Mhm.
Right now on the big screen, we are looking at your sticker sheet with your hand that's now on the sticker sheet. I don't know. Is she on her phone? Because there's something that has the volume up. Yes, Cindy, we're gonna be in Discord as well.
Can you hear me okay?
Yep,
I'll try to disconnect and reconnect.
I
It
can hear
might
you
be
just
me.
fine. Hello.
Hello, can you hear me okay without echo?
You're
Not
not ec
really,
you're
but
not
I've
echoing
also
to
got
me.
different headphones.
Well, not only that, but do you have that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I was trying to say. Something you have over there is the volume is still turned up. Okay. Yep. Fourscore and 7 years ago, our forefathers.
Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Yep, Cassie.
Hey, Catherine.
Hello. Yeah. I checked it earlier recently, so I figured I'd ask. But it probably is up there. I just haven't looked yet. Yeah, I'm on the west. I'm on the west coast recently, so I figured I'd ask. But it probably is up there. I just haven't looked yet.
I'm not hearing any
No.
at the moment.
Yeah, I was having a problem because little did I know that my computer disconnected from YouTube. So,
Oh,
I've got YouTube
that
muted,
wasn't
so I
very
wouldn't
nice
hear
of
it.
it.
and then it
I'm not hearing any at the moment.
and then it disconnected from Discord. Well, in my case, the only reason I had it up in YouTube was
There's a dozen people talking when there's echoes going.
Yes.
Yeah.
uh, Lilybell said that there's now sound working in YouTube.
I don't know if anybody can hear me.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
I hear you.
Lilybell
I'm talking to my phone to it's live whip and chat.
But
Ooh.
somebody has YouTube volume up, so there's
I
getting
don't
an
know if
echo in it.
anybody can hear me.
I can hear you.
I turned my
I'm
volume
muted.
down. I think it was me.
I'm
I turned
muted.
my volume down finally. I forgot.
Oh, there were several inputs, Tim. You're not.
I don't.
There is none. And
I think you're okay now.
Cassie.
Can anybody hear
Here
me?
we go again.
Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes,
Okay, cool.
I hear you.
Yeah, I hear
Yes,
you just fine, Christy. My problem is I'm having an issue with my sound.
Oh, that does.
yeah,
Uh,
but
I hear something in the background, but I don't know if it's just someone trying to listen to YouTube right there.
Nope, not doing that. It's just
And that's funny, I didn't say that. That was from before.
Tim, if you guys are talking, can't hear you in Discord.
Lee, can you hear me? This is Marion.
Can you hear
Hey,
me?
Marion. Yeah, I can hear you, Marion.
Can you
Stephanie,
hear
was that
me?
you? Yep, I hear you too, Stephanie.
You
Okay.
good, Lee? This Christy.
Hey, Christy, I got you.
Okay.
Can you hear me? This is Ann.
Yes, Ann. Yeah, I'm looking at the Discord so I know who's talking.
I feel like we're in a Verizon or was it Sprint? Can you hear me now? Commercial.
Brent, can you hear me now? Yep.
Oh no, it was Verizon, and the guy went to Sprint as after his contract was up. That's right.
Is that a Hannah Lynn?
Hey,
Hello.
no, not everybody. Please, we'll have a headache.
Ditto. I'm still fighting the crud, so ditto. Oh, we lost somebody.
Oh, what happened?
It might have been. Are you using the GoPro that you said you got? Yeah. Testing 1, 2.
Oh, okay.
Testing. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm hearing you just
Yes.
fine.
I can hear you.
I use those snap dots from Jenny over at dots, but oh my gosh, they last forever.
Work great.
Crafting corners. It's
I thought
good.
she sold her business to someone recently. I thought I saw a few months back. Is
Hey,
it still the
Randa?
same putty? Yeah, I thought I saw something like a couple of months back in her
Yeah,
Facebook
I
group
bought
that she
some off of
sold.
that site.
No.
Maybe she kept the name.
That's
I
what
mean,
I
the
think. I
person who
thought that's
bought
what
it,
she
maybe they
said.
kept the name.
Yeah, because I just bought.
This weekend.
Yeah, she left.
Hmm. Guilty.
How old is that unicorn girl kit? Oh,
gave up.
Sorry.
I heard YouTube working because I can hear myself talking.
I turned mine down.
And Alona, putting them in general chat is just fine. But those she posted the 2 Etsy shops she had mentioned in general chat.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you talking there again, so that's why I just posted it there.
Lee, do you have audio?
Anybody have listening? You know, somebody want to turn up
I
the
do.
YouTube so they can see if
Yes.
they have.
Yes,
Okay.
there's sound.
Yes, there's sound. Sheila says. You are so welcome. I can't tell because I have to watch YouTube on my phone, and my phone doesn't go loud enough. Well, it's because of my computer. My computer's on its way out, so in order for me to watch the whip and chat or watch turning, I have to turn it on my phone so I don't run that much on the computer.
Do you
Well,
have
I
But,
had the volume on
streaming
YouTube turned up and I completely forgot about it. And all of a sudden it just blared loudly and scared the crap
Yeah.
out of me.
Do you have a streaming app on
Are
your
you-
TV?
Are you watching YouTube on your phone or a tablet?
I have it on the TV.
I would say you can do it on the TV. You just won't be able to see the chat, I think. I have Apple TV, so I couldn't
I
tell
I'm
don't
you.
think
watching
I
it on
can
my
use
phone.
the sound on my phone for
I'm on
just
my phone.
YouTube.
Yeah, but even if I wanted to, I couldn't. You guys are talking so quickly, I couldn't break in.
Sorry,
got a
we're
bunch
both
of women.
chatty Cathys, man.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding,
Hey,
ding.
hey, 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 easy.
You got a bunch of women you're trying to compete with there, Lee.
Easy, Lee.
Poor
I don't
Lee.
even bother
Usually he
trying to
has
compete. I
Tim to
just sit
help him
here and
out.
wait.
Usually he has Tim in here with him, but now it's just him.
That's okay. If it was really important enough, I'd find a way to get in there. Trust me, I can nudge in. I can nudge in anytime I really want to.
Yeah, I
But
figured
because
you'll
I
get our
don't have
attention if
much
it's
input
important
right now.
enough.
Yeah, one way or the other. I'll just start cracking dirty jokes.
Oh, shoot. My virgin ears, oh no.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah,
Just
and I'm sure
beware,
you
we
got a
can
bridge in
fire back.
Brooklyn to sell us too. Hey, that's quite all right. The more fun, that just makes it more fun.
Exactly.
Shit, I had
All
them
right, guys,
cracking.
I finished my
I had people
section.
cracking up the other day.
I won a kit from Real Man Craft 2 from Richard. And that's what I've been working on, but I'm not happy with it. The drills are popping everywhere.
What kid is it?
The
Slide
drill
needs to
field
be
is
back.
so tight that when you put them on there, they just snap the other ones up.
I've had that, and it's not fun.
I'm not sure. It was a prize that I won from Richard.
And a Snoopy kit, too. I saw.
Ew.
Reminds me.
Yeah, he likes some dark books anyway. Yeah, I did do Brave Soldier from Diamond Art Club. It's around. But boy, there's a lot of 310.
Sisters of Fate and Goddess of the Night from Chris Bug. I'm going to be tackling this year, and that's a lot of dark colors, 939 and 310.
Oh my.
Ooh.
I wonder if Diamond Art Club is gonna come out with the smaller
I always,
beans.
I always put, I always pour mine onto a dryer sheet and then fold it over and rub it and then put them in the container. Yeah, I usually, I cut them up and I'll put them in there too. But before I even get them into a container, if I see in the bag that they're all sticking and stuff, I just pour them directly on the dryer sheet.
That's
Does that affect the finish on an AB?
Mm,
Doing the dryer sheet?
I haven't had an issue with it, no. I don't, usually I don't get enough ABs in the kit that I do or I haven't yet that where I really need to put them in the dryer sheet. Those ones I don't seem to have a problem with the static.
Okay. Try the Dream Wax that I linked, especially after you
I
used it a
always
few
use,
times on regular drills, because I've had no issues.
I, ooh,
Well, the tips on those blades though are so small that because I bought a couple of those cutters, and the tips on those blades are so small. There's no way you're gonna cut through the plastic, the glue, and everything else.
Are you talking
Don't
to
say
ceramic
never.
cutters?
I use an X-Acto knife.
Oh, I
And
couldn't do that. I'd
that's,
kill myself.
Yeah, I
that
used the
can
I
get
X-Acto knife
dangerous.
once.
Yeah, it can get
I
dangerous with that more blade.
I've been using it for 5, 6 years now,
Oh, you're a
and
pro
I've only
then.
cut one kit,
Yeah,
and
Oh,
then I
I've
goodness.
just use
I've cut
duct tape.
I've cut this
What
kit
do you guys
twice.
think? What do you guys think about the perforated paper that DAC's coming out with? Perforated cover
I'm
sheet.
curious.
Oh,
I think they're kind of cool. I kind of like that idea, though.
What? I,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I have a kit.
I don't have any kits with it, though.
I have one kit. I bought the mystery kit, the ocean mystery kit that came out a week or so ago, or a couple of weeks ago, I guess now, and it has it. And that's the next kit I'm going to do after I finish the one I'm working on. Yeah, I'm going to do that one. I will see how it is.
I'll be back in a
I
minute.
posted my current setup in the general chat right now with the release papers and plastic. But I work from my lap a
Okay.
lot, so that makes it easier and a little less cat fur like
Yeah.
attracted.
Yeah, my kitty cat seems to love coming up and getting fur all over my pictures.
And it keeps the plastic from being so crinkly under my hands as long as I do a little bit of release paper in my working area and I just keep the plastic down.
Yeah.
But I can cover it
Yeah.
back up to keep the fur out of the rounds. It's a rounds kit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Can be interesting. Although you might end up using the washi tape anyway, because once you tear a sheet off, you can't see where the plastic ends and the glue begins. You'll be keep putting them,
That worries
trying to put them
me.
on the plastic, and they keep put. Well, if you just put like a strip of just on that one section, whatever section you're working on, just put the strips around of washi tape there. I think that would work, and you wouldn't be using, wouldn't all be covered at once or anything, but I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of.
I have not gotten one yet, and I'm surprised.
Yeah, I think most of the ones we see now coming as they come out, they're all going to have it now. I think.
It's the restocks that are the question because not all the restocks have had the plastic that have come back
No,
recently.
no,
And that's
but
what I've
once
been.
once once they're all gone, though, there won't be no more.
I'm curious what the toolkit changes are going to be because they haven't committed to that yet since they're getting rid of cover minders. Because people were complaining they said that was their highest returns basically, and having to issue replacements was minders coming broken in the kits. A little E6000 could have fixed it, but a lot of folks just were returning or
Lady?
complaining, so they said no more.
Because the magnet fell off. Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, the
just.
magnets kept falling off.
It's such an easy fix.
And that's what
I know.
they just decided, and
I
they
collect
felt like it was a
cover minders. I
liability to
don't
them.
know. Yeah. Ooh.
They're starting to get that way from what I'm hearing.
Talking about
Yeah,
DAC.
yeah. Not good customer service.
No, I'm hearing other people complain of the same problem recently.
I've been hearing people complain about DAC about a lot of different things.
But be careful complaining because they have revoked access to buying. So please be careful.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about it because I don't buy from DAC. I know I've heard in a couple of cases. I know in a couple of cases they did just that. They turned around and they heard about something, so they canceled the person's account, and any rewards that they had were wiped out.
So I'd be very careful, FYI.
You know, they're getting a little too big for their britches, I think.
I haven't. First kit I bought from DIC recently was the one for Alyssa's event, the Dragon Valley, but I haven't bought from them in forever. I've been going with Dreamer Designs. But even their customer service wasn't all that great when I
No,
contacted them. I lost I ran out of 3 different drills on my kit.
their
And
drills are so bad to work with lately.
they are. I hated that kit. It was a square.
I'm still
And
pushing through my penguin because of the quality of drills is so bad. And
yeah.
I can't stand to sit and work on it at a time so much. I have so much trash drills. I don't know if I'll have enough to finish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And for the cost of these paintings,
Yeah.
Even with
the
the sale
quality should
coupon,
be
it's
perfect.
unacceptable.
Oh, that's cute.
I prefer squares.
It's really good.
I say I prefer squares.
I just got my first Beauty Made kit. I haven't even opened it yet. It's a mermaid, I can tell you that much. Mm-hmm.
We've got quite a few.
I lied.
Well, that's like I said to Tim. I'm looking forward to using the tip that I use on the baseball bats because with the one that I have, I'm afraid that because it's an angled tip, I'm going to put too much pressure on that end, and that end's going to let go. Whereas the baseball bat has a little bit more meat to it. Right.
Yes, I am. Yep. Good.
And it chipped.
I have my
Better you
muni
than someone
made
else?
here. It's the Deity of Life by Femke Deborah.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yes.
I do
Firefly is
love
really good.
Firefly Trace. They're wonderful.
They're worth the wait.
Yep.
Please.
Oh yeah, change the picture.
Please. It's not
No.
unreasonable at all. They're a long wait, but it's worth waiting for because their
Yeah.
customer service is just outstanding compared to anybody else's I've seen.
Yep.
In trays especially.
Oh yeah, I know.
Just two. Oh,
I still like my idea for pen displays.
What's that?
Well, I was telling Tim the other day. I said what you ought to do is takes the blanks, the square blanks, line up holes on them, so you can take the single placer of the pen and stick it in there to hold it, so you can actually display them out without being halfway through a cup. You know? Yeah, when they're when they're like the pen blanks, you know, when they're already cut, you take that line, you put in however many will fit with the pen, so that you can line them up, stick the pen in the holder just like you do with the trays, and then they can all just sit there and line up perfectly without having to hide half the pen in the cup.
Sounds interestingly.
Well, it's a way to display them because most people, at this point, most people have them as a collection.
Yep.
And if you're gonna
Yeah.
have a collection, you look at somebody who has collections like Tima. Tima has all of her stuff everywhere out on
Yeah.
display. If you've got your diamond painting pens out in a container, half the diamond painting pen isn't even being seen. So if you take that blank should have enough weight to it. So if you can put 5 or 6 pens on it, you've got 5 or 6 pens on display, and then you can just keep buying blanks. And if you want to coordinate that blank color to match any of the considered pens that are going into it, you know,
Yeah.
I still like my idea. Yep.
Right.
You know, like if you take one of the blanks that you were showing us at the beginning, okay? Lay it down and then lay some of those pens against it as if you were going to put them in there, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I can't really see the small pictures, so I don't know what you're talking about.
It'd be like Firefly has the pen holder in the tray. Just doing that on a pen blank.
Right. The single hole in a pen blank, and just all you have to do is measure them out to see how many pens you can fit in there comfortably, you know, and then just drill the holes accordingly. And then you can sell the blank not necessarily just as a blank for a pen, but as a pen holder as well.
Oh, I get what you're saying, Lee. Drill holes into the blank and then stick your pens down in the holes.
Yep.
Right, exactly.
Okay.
And then as you
Okay.
get them, if you wanna create some kind of a tiered platform, you can always put those on that to be able to display your pens in a platform base.
Right.
Instead of just using a clear acrylic stand.
Yeah.
Right.
But the only problem I have with the using the blank is that if you're going to display them, the pens are so high that you're going to get maybe 2 tiers because the
Yeah, but
pens are
even if you
high.
go right, but if you have enough, you know, depending on the space that you have, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could probably put, depending on what you have, you could get 3 tiers. Now, if you have a 7-foot space and you have seven pens in one holder, and you have a 7-foot space, and that one holder is only 6 inches long, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Well,
and
On one tier, you're
if
going to
you're
hold a
good with
lot of pens.
woodworking and stuff, you could always build a shelf-like system that will be tiered so that you can actually see every pen.
Yep.
Right.
And like I said, where the blanks are only about 6 inches long anyway, and the pens themselves, the base of the pen or the tip of the pen is not going to take up that much space.
No.
Say you get 6 pens on one blank,
Yeah.
and then you time that 6 inches times 5 feet. Look at what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Because see, I have like 400.
Pens?
Yep.
Oh my.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
Katie. Look at Katie. Katie's got.
Oh yeah,
She's got to
Katie
have
with diamonds and
at
washi.
least that much.
Minimum.
She's got to have at least 400.
Yeah.
I mean, every single small shop haul she does has 4 or 5 pens.
If not more.
Like.
If she doesn't show a pen, call for help.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's a cry
exactly.
for help.
Yeah, I saw that one.
But
And
she
I
did
sent her
actually
when
not show a pen one time, and she had to address it.
She had one that she only did one pen, and I turned around and I commented, "All right, who the hell are you, and what did you do with Katie?"
Yeah.
Because there was only one pen, and I commented on it in the,
Yep. I remember
I
that.
put it in the
Yeah.
comment section.
What did she write back?
Nothing.
She did address
No?
it in a later video, though. She's like, "Yeah,
Yeah,
someone
she
noticed
did.
that."
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she addressed it in the video. But it's
Okay.
like, you said it's a call for help.
We're
Yep.
making sure you're good.
Yeah.
There was somebody that wanted a sponsor, and because DAC said no, if you're gonna have them as a sponsor, we'll pull out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So do
DAC,
I.
I do.
I know who it is.
Yep.
And it's a small shop.
Yes, it is.
Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I know who it is. I heard something about it.
It was Nicole and Jamie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Nicole was so upset.
Yes.
DAC was accusing her of trying to poach people, and DAC was accusing her of some sort of violation of something or other. And she replied back, and then this was all done in email back and forth. And she replied back and said, "No, this is not what happened," and so on and so forth. Well, suddenly she went in to go do something, or to go make a purchase, and DAC called her, canceled her account, and took away all her points. And then turned around and said, basically, if anybody has this company plus another one, and I forget what the other one was now, but if these companies are going to be part of any event, we're not going to be a part of it.
Which I
And
think is such crap because there's room for everybody.
And that's what they said. You know,
Didn't
is
DAC
the
also
fact that
say that they
we
weren't
don't
gonna
understand it.
do the people that they send the previews to? They said if they do other companies, they weren't gonna send them, keep them as a previewer.
Well,
Oh, really?
I don't have any proof of that one, but I have heard it. You know,
That's such crap. They are getting too big for their britches.
But that's just it. They're basically bullying the smaller
Mhm.
businesses, and especially if it's a business that's starting to really pick up ground. You know, and that's why I
Yeah.
won't buy from them.
No, I think somebody needs to report them to the Better Business Bureau.
They have.
Because I think that's some.
Yeah.
I'll be nice.
You need a drill vacuum.
I just bought one. I haven't even tried it yet.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That's why I said you need a drill vacuum.
Okay.
But yeah, I refused, and it wasn't the one complaint that stopped me from when I start buying paintings. It's not the one complaint that stopped me. It's the fact that I started hearing more and more, and having corroborating evidence to back it up.
Reddit is
Right.
good for
You
that.
know, I don't do rumors.
No, because that's just get you into trouble.
Yep.
Y'all, did you
But
know
yeah,
that drill number 355 and 919 are very, very similar? Do not mix them.
Yuck. I'm kind of dealing with that a little bit with my kit here on Night Kitsune, and whoever did the charting for this, ugh. Why put similar symbols and then also symbols that can trigger colorblind issues just into play?
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I'm struggling.
I'm like, man, I can't believe you did this.
Yes. We saw it on their like restock a couple months back, and it was really cheap, and I got it. And I shouldn't have.
there is a name I have not seen in some time. Coho. Problem is, I can't remember what everybody's used to calling her. I can't remember who it is that everybody's used to seeing her on YouTube. In Discord, just underneath Lily.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
Also,
everyone.
did you see Firefly?
Is that a Berta?
No, I'm in disguise, or she's in disguise.
Hi, Berta.
Hey, Berta.
Hi.
Hey, Bird.
Yeah.
She was sneaking in.
I remembered. I remember, but I couldn't remember if it was Berta or not. But I knew who it was. So just
Yep.
that's okay.
Gosh darn it.
Berta the sweetheart. He's been generous to a lot of different people. Yes, you're being praised. Just take it and say thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I am getting pretty tired.
Okay, Christy.
So
It
y'all have a good
is
one,
Good night.
and
almost
I will
Yep, you
hopefully
20
talk
too.
to
minutes to
y'all
10
soon.
your time.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
10:35 Eastern.
bye.
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 Bye-bye.
Bye.
Have a good night.
All right, guys. Talk to you soon.
Yep.
Bye.
Yeah, you've been on for like 2 hours.
Really? And I just got here?
Oh, he beat you before then. He's been on for as much as
3
4
hours.
hours or more.
It was just over 4 hours.
She is a real sweetheart, but she's another one that can go for 6, 7, 8, 9 hours. Yep. You go shipping. Yep. I've Go ahead, I'm sorry. Yep. Yep. Yeah, she does. She has some good stuff. At least that I've seen anyway. Yep. 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 I have gone to her live, left to go to Kara's live, did did Brandy's live after Kara, came back, and she was still going. Did
Yeah,
somebody
Lee
call my name?
follows me all over.
Oh, I go all over the place.
I know. I know you follow me everywhere, Lee.
Yeah, no. I'm the
Uh,
one that's there setting up the snack bar. It's you following me.
no, I'm just lurking.
You're following
And
Uh-huh.
you're following the food. We're following the
Uh-huh.
food.
Yep. Yep. Oh, by the way, and you know, I made a special one specifically for Carrie, and she didn't even notice.
Oops.
I specifically put in there Nutella, Carrie,
saw that.
and she
Okay.
didn't even notice. See how that is?
Hey, Carrie, are you guys sponsoring the blinging in the new year?
Funny
Okay.
that
It just
I got
started.
I get a kick out of it though because it was originally started. And I, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Huh? That be J-Rob, T Moth, and Tia. Well, I was kind of thinking I was going to ask you if you guys can make a special pen for that so I can donate it for a grand prize.
Uh-huh. No, but as I was saying before, Discord decided it wanted to shut off on me again. The funny thing is I started this whole thing just as a gag, just to get conversation going because I knew there were like 4 or 5 people in pre-live. So just to get people talking, I started it. Now, if I threaten to say, if I say, okay, must be getting tired, but I'll stop doing it. Everybody's like, no, 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 don't you dare, don't you dare.
Yeah.
It's your thing now.
Yeah. The problem is when I start posting, who the hell's gonna cater my lives?
True, huh?
I'll just cater my own.
There you go.
Are you really going to go live?
You never know. I finally got the ring light.
Ah.
One step of many.
And so
Well, Color and Chat with Joanna sent me a ring light.
Oh.
Color and Chat with Joanna. It's a nice one too. It's one of the ones I believe with like 3 different colors in it, 3 or 4 different colors to it.
Well, you better be nice to me and make me a mod.
You're a mod everywhere.
I know. Hmm.
You're in a virtual waiting room.
Hi, baby.
So in a virtual waiting room, you have virtual snacks.
Lee,
Just have the coffee,
Yeah.
please.
Yes, Catherine?
Lee, I go to bed. Yes.
Yeah, my
10:43. So it's yes, yes, tomorrow. 15, yes, yes. I'm sorry. I have
Good
to go.
night.
All right, Catherine. Didn't
Good
even know
Good night,
night.
Catherine. Mhm.
It's only 6:45 here. Mhm. Yep.
Yeah, it's almost 11 here Eastern time as well.
I got 8:45.
She's 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 freezing her tips off. Just say TIPS.
Not me. It's warm here.
And there we go.
Not
Disconnect
here.
back. Uh-huh. No, there is a
No,
drill.
there's a
It
drill
is called a
vacuum.
drill vacuum.
I
Amazon
have,
has several.
yeah.
I have a mushroom.
Go to Amazon and type in diamond painting drill vacuum.
Miss Coffee reviewed one.
You know the drill grinders that they have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Firefly has several.
It's the same thing. It's not, well, it's not the same thing. It's about the same size.
Yeah. Maybe a little bigger.
Yeah,
It
a
will
little
make your
taller.
stuff staticky though when you use it.
Definitely
So
taller,
be
yeah.
careful.
They what?
The drill vacuum will
That
cause your stuff to be staticky.
Oh, yeah.
But that's
mm-hmm.
okay. I mean, I'd rather deal with the static once it's all back in the container than have to work at trying to pick up 7,000 drills that you accidentally spill.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
You know?
I got 2 of
Yeah,
them
unless
for
your
Christmas.
7,000 drills still in the carpet, then it's impossible.
Yeah. Well, now you're talking a completely different thing.
Lint
Yeah.
Yeah,
roller works better in that case.
yeah, I got 2 of them for Christmas from my secret elf, and I'm I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I never spill drills. When am I ever gonna use this?
I do.
Oh, I do it all the time. I did it all the time when I started this kit. That I couldn't tell you.
It's 4-star and up, and then hope it's not Vine reviews that tested it and didn't really test it, if that makes sense.
But they're only these little tiny handheld, round
USB powered.
battery powered drill vacuums. They got little brushes at the bottom, underneath.
Another
Just squeeze them
solution,
in.
if you're careful, is to take a hand vacuum and use pantyhose to also pick it up. Like put the pantyhose at the end
I've
of your
seen
suction
that,
attachment,
yeah.
and then
See,
before you turn
that
off
would
the
work
vacuum,
good
dump it in the
especially,
bag.
yeah, if you have one of those stick vacuums, because then you have the one part that separates from the rest and it's real short, and that would work real good with the pantyhose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Excuse me. You're not paying the pink tax or the time to wait. You get Sunday delivery? I'm jealous. I'm rural.
starting.
They don't deliver on
I'm
weekends.
I'm starting to have some real problems with my computer connecting and disconnecting, connecting and disconnecting. So before my computer dies completely on me, I am
Uh-oh.
going to go ahead and say goodnight to everyone. It has been a
Night.
blast. Have yourselves a wonderful evening.
Night.
Hopefully,
Bye.
hopefully my solid state drive will come in tomorrow and I'll be able to plug it in and start all over again.
Oh, the
Good
fun of
luck.
getting it all
Good
set
luck
up.
and good night, Lee.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Bye-bye,
bye,
everybody.
Lee. I hope you
Bye,
cleaned
Lee.
up.
Good night.
Thank you.
Nah, he'll leave it for us to clean up. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I will.
Carrie, Gary, are you thinking about doing this once a week? Oh, okay.
You know, Discord has voice channels that you don't have to even worry about YouTube. That way you can discuss things more freely as well without having to worry. But you can do that random video calls at different times if anybody's just randomly up and you don't have to worry about getting YouTube set up. And you can do video
Yep.
chat.
Yep.
You'd be surprised. If you just send an at everyone, you should be able to see if anyone's available. That's what
Well,
we
I
do in
just
the
have
Blunts
to
and
watch
Gym
my
server a lot.
Discord notifications.
Just yeah, I'll send you a message in a few minutes too. Yes. Say my picture has the Galaxy Space Cats in the Discord chat where with my whip right now from Beast Crafty Corners.
I'm doing something that's kind of like the galaxy right now. It's just a multicolor. It almost looks like a paint pour. That's my diamond painting. Well, if
Yep.
Diamond Art Club does quit selling their cover minders, I would imagine that would probably be the next big thing for small shops.
They're already starting. Etsy's got a bunch. I linked one in the chat. There's a couple more. Bliss Studio Shop's another good one too.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, drop shipping. Check out Ken's Needle Minders. The link I gave you. She's got some Sanderson sister stuff for a really good price.
Diamonds Around You. Diamonds Around You has some really nice ones. They're expensive though. They're big.
You can
Yeah.
share video too at the same time through the Discord. That way, if you're not having to fight YouTube at the same time, if you don't want that and you just want the individual folks that are coming to your server, save you a little tech hassle. I can give you some gaming suggestions, but it's on Switch. Try Splatoon.
I like my Switch, but now I'm diamond painting more than I'm spending time with my Switch.
Yeah. Splatoon will force you, if you want to get your catalog done, to spend some time with it each season. But there's Fire Emblem.
Yep. I do. That's why I have 400 pens and all kinds of
Yeah.
putty and wax and trays and
The only reason I have a lot of putties because I was
Use a dollar store funnel and then put it in your container. Like, just breathe into it lightly before you put in your drills, and then just tap on it, and it doesn't explode everywhere.
yeah, that
Take
works.
a Dollar Tree funnel, like just a regular funnel that you would use in your kitchen, plastic one. Put it in your container. Just breathe a little short puff of breath, and then cut your bag, dump it into that funnel, and breathe on it just a little bit. Tap it, and it'll go in without any static. And you don't have drills explode everywhere.
single placer, single and placing.
Yeah, those are horrible. Those are horrible.
Hey, good night, Lily Bell.
I throw those away when I get them. Good night.
Night.
Good
Good
morning.
night.
Good night.
I say those are horrible.
Mhm.
Try the Dream Wax.
Yeah.
Oops.
Well, I just finished my kit that I was been working on. Finally. Catane Jack.
Oh,
It's Catane Jack. It's Diamond Art Club. It's like a Johnny Depp in a cat form. Yeah, yeah, that it does. I'm in Kingman, Arizona.
Hey.
Yeah, yeah, my twin. Yeah.
I grew up in Phoenix and then
Oh,
transplanted
yeah.
to Houston.
Yeah, my husband and I we were from California. We moved to Phoenix and lived there for 18, 19 years before we moved up here to Kingman. And oh, it's so much nicer up here. Hated Phoenix. Yes, I'm in the very northwest corner. Um,
On the
I'm
way to
about
Vegas.
50 miles from. I'm 50 miles from Laughlin, Nevada.
okay.
Yeah,
My
yeah. I
grandmother
lived in
lived in Litchfield.
I lived in Glendale, Arizona. And Glendale's right down the street from Sun Cities, all the Sun Cities. They got a
Yeah.
lot of them now.
Hey, a diamond painting accountant.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Alyssa,
Yeah,
for
and
diamond
then
painting accountant.
you also gotta be rich. You also gotta be rich in some of the newer ones. They're like $5,000 to $10,000 a year for association fees.
Oh God.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They are. Yeah. Oh,
Hey,
Cool.
Carrie, you have the diamond painting accountant Alyssa on YouTube, the chat, by the way. She said hello.
Oh,
That that's why I was just letting you know because I figured you weren't. The diamond stitcher.
Um, I'm gonna I'm gonna have to get going now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got to I
I'm here just about
well
every single day.
if you're around after Friday, because it's supposed to get my pin Friday, so I'll be looking for you after that, and I'll let you know when I'll email you anyway, but I'll want to go on live, and I'll let you know I got the pin. Oh, yeah, yeah, well, boy, I sure do appreciate that. I did not know you did not make them special like that. I didn't. I'm glad you did. Very glad. Special custom. Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Alyssa, can you hear me?
Okay,
I know
well, I'll
you may
see
have a
you guys. Let
25
me
second
interrupt real quick. I'll
delay.
see you guys later. We'll talk to you later. Bye
All
bye.
right.
Bye. Um, hey Carrie, do you do the herringbone or do you get them from somewhere else? Hence. Uh-huh. Okay.
Hey, I have another idea for you, Carrie. You can tell Tim what with to do, like TMOS sparklers, so he can make a channel that we can apply our own sparklers to. You know, glue them in, like some of those other pen makers have done. They've put sparklers, like the one that Enablers Outpost won the Cocoon blank with. It's got sparklers or crystals glued into the pen, and that could be another choice on when you're choosing your
Yep, make a
pens that
channel.
be made. That's what I want to do. Well, yeah, I asked him if he could do like, because he has different names for different types of features, like donuts and bubbles and, and I would like to have a channel that I can put my gems in. I can choose the color gems I want and glue it in myself. Huh. Oh, excellent. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, I have my husband and I and my child. We live over here on the edge of Houston. It's called a community next. It's called Clear Lake, but it's right on the edge of Houston. And then it's on the way to Galveston, and we have a restaurant in Galveston.
Hey, Carrie. I'm sorry to interrupt. Alyssa was wondering, does anyone know how she can mute the YouTube video without it pausing? I've been trying to troubleshoot a little bit. She does have premium, but she said that when it's not the sound though, when I go into the Discord chat, it pauses the live stream on my phone. I didn't know that might be a Tim question there, because unless I know phone model and stuff, I won't be able to help.
I can't, I'm using my phone and I can't mute my YouTube, but when I connected to Discord, I had no sound at all. So I had to turn my headset off because I'm using earbuds. And then when I turned it back on, it picked up the sound in Discord.
Discord can have its funkiness sometimes with YouTube. I'm not sure.
It is. Mm-hmm.
Let's see what I can do. You don't have a voice video channel. Yeah, sorry to interrupt you on that one there. Just figured.
It's all good.
Hold on. That's why I was keeping an eye out for you. See if Tim can't get you on Discord, because I'm looking right now. You don't have like video channels and stuff like that. There's some servers that you can just go in for random video calls and stuff, and that might, if you just, like I was telling you, where you don't have to deal with YouTube in the middle of it for a quick video chat or something that you want to talk about. Hold on. Hold on, let me see. I'm going to invite you to the server I was talking about real fast. I'll send you a message on Facebook. Hold on. Copy link.
I'm new to Discord, so don't ask me.
Sam is the server owner of that, and she is fantastic about helping around her server, and you might could learn from her from that if she has time. Hold on. I'll send it to you in Messenger. Just making sure you're aware. I'm putting that disclaimer in the message there. That way you don't have to announce it on YouTube. Because not everybody is friendly to that, so I just want to be sure. But that might help. Then you can look at that server, just say hi and say hello in the general chat when you join in. But you can see like the random voice channels and stuff, and maybe that's something you can put in your server. Because I'll put another little note here in Messenger for you in just a sec. All right, there you go. Sorry about that. Just doing that little FYI, watching out. Okay. Yeah, that's how I found you was Kara during the season of Spangler when y'all went on there live. Yep. Just ping me, and I can try to help as long as I'm not picking up kiddos. No rush because I got to follow schedules of pay anyways, so no rush. I got a plan. It is. It is comfy. It's my first chunky, and I like it a lot. Yeah, it is nice. I have. Creation's more in. I'm waiting for a pen from them. So, because I won one in their live, because they're now making their own blanks as well. Creation's more in. They're on Facebook. She also has really amazing putty. They're out of Canada. Yep, I'll send you that link as well. Oh yeah, I love her stuff. But it's hard to snag. Mm-hmm. She's real sweet. Rosemud is a nonprofit putty company. I have not tried yet, but they're out of North Carolina, which is where I'm from, and I've heard good things about them as well.
That's good putty.
Rosemud,
Yeah.
I'll get that link in the Discord chat too. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's different times a year. Oh, they're on a break right now, but I'll send you the shop link anyways. They're coming back this week. Thank goodness. Oh, shoot.
Mm-mm.
I looked into the kombucha thing.
Ah.
That it is
What?
halal because the process of fermentation is natural.
That was not me. Ooh, I've got to be careful on this kit. I just almost messed up with another similar. There's V and U that's a shade different, just barely. I am running into this a lot in this kit on all of the symbols. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm gonna be fixing more mistakes.
Hey, Carrie, I was gonna ask, did Brandy try and pay for that pen? Oh, good girl. Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh, uh, oh, no problem. Oh, gotcha. Absolutely.
Carrie, I will email you back that about that tomorrow. I'm sorry, I just haven't had time to do that yet.
That'd be awesome. I'd love to meet you. Awesome. So is there a way to make some kind of pin that will kind of represent blinging in the new year? Okay.
Now go into your diamond inlays.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, that would work. Just something with a whole bunch of colors like a rainbow light is what I'm thinking.
Doesn't
You can
sound like a
never
problem.
have too many pens. What are you talking about?
That's right.
Ah. Aw. Okay. Mhm. That's pretty.
That's pretty.
Put some of those on the site because I'm curious about that. Please put some of those blanks on the site. I'd love to see some different ones. I'm curious. I did. Ooh.
Wow.
Mhm.
Would Are you part of the licensed DP fans Canada? In that group? I mean, if you message Alyssa, she might allow you to post about it there because she does support small shops. I'll send you that link. Hold on. It's Canadian, but she's US friendly too. She focuses on a lot of the needs of the Canadians. Mhm. Yeah, customs is insane for some countries, especially right now. Ooh. Mm. Wow. Al Alyssa's the Diamond Stitcher on YouTube, and she's all things Canadian, basically, and because so many customers are getting killed with their customs right now, their customs fees and stuff, and she'll tell you the best way to save money. Stung. Don't you do UPS from what I'm hearing, because UPS will kill them on broker fees. But that's something Alyssa would be a good resource to talk to about, but I sent you that link to that group too. And she's could it be she's coming from a drier climate as well? Because isn't she out of California, and most of the stuff that's coming out of Texas is with humidity? I don't know. That's something. Mm. Dreamer Designs had the worst static I dealt with this year, and they're yes. I came very close to throwing that kit because of the static coming out of those drills. Even with all my tricks, I mean, the best thing is to run a humidifier if you're not in a moist environment. If you Amazon sells them cheap. If your room air is between like 40 to 50% humidity, you're usually good and don't have near the amount of static. It's same like with instruments. If it's good for the instrument, it's good for your drills.
I saw somebody that took their drills and used like a little needle and poked tiny pinholes in the packaging
Yes.
and then hung it up in their bathroom while they took a hot
Yes.
shower.
I've seen it, and apparently it
makes
works.
sense.
And some do pin holes and put it in the freezer for the same way if they're like in a real hot and sweaty environment. Do a humidifier.
I
Cheap
wonder if a
Amazon.
suit steamer would work. You know those handheld steamers?
Just keep it far away. They can melt.
Oh.
Your room air needs to be moist. I've, thank you. I'll manage. No.
It's your adopted son. You've been secretly financing.
Mhm.
Silly me. When Diamond Art Club said, "Oh, we're making our drills in house now," here I thought, they were making them here in the U.S. Silly me. Should have known that they were making them in China.
Mhm.
Oh, this kitten. He wants to play with all the packaging.
Yeah, they're waiting for one drill.
I have that canvas. Oh boy.
That's pretty.
Did you start that kit yet? Yeah. No, I have that one too. I am a little bit afraid to start it. Yeah. Oh. Well, I did that Diamond Art Club Let It Snow snowman, and it's got all that blue, two two kinds of blue in it. I'm just like,
Lead
oh
me
yeah, I'm so
tonight.
done with it.
Lead me tonight. That's a good thickness.
Oh,
Definitely check out Creations More In for their shapes then.
Is, did Tim do like a perspective outlook of what the diamond painting community consists of as far as, like how big it is?
I hate that style. It discourages other customers though from even trying them because I don't have time to hassle. I have a set budget and I could be getting another pen right then that I know is available to me versus waiting and I still may not get it. Then I miss the one pen I could have bought instantly. That's good to know because I've seen a few that I wanted to reach out about.
I got one of those today.
Phew.
That that really makes me happy, though. Awesome. Uh-huh. Oh, good.
No.
I love it when she blubbers. Yeah.
No.
Uh, just so you know, I used to be a teacher.
Oh, really?
Yep. I taught from 88 to 2004.
What'd you teach?
Tlingit. I taught a language, songs, dance, drumming to preschool through high school students.
Okay. I tried to become a teacher.
Yeah, we
I tried. I got all the schooling done, but because I have a disability, um, they didn't believe I could teach. Mm-hmm. See, cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I wanted to teach CD or ID. I know. Mm-hmm. Nope.
No, it doesn't.
Hmm? Well, the problem is people are they don't want to take the time to understand because they treat me like I'm deaf, dumb, and blind. No, I got a 3.8 in my master's program, and I'm not allowed to work because no one will hire me. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Oh, yep.
Heck yeah.
Yep. Yep. All right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Awesome. If you give them a chance. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Awesome. Good for him. The problem is that's a lot of kids in high school. Because my youngest was like that. And now she's got a 4.0 in her master's program. Yeah. Yep. Yep. But I was in the generation where if you have a disability, you belong in an institution. They're my favorite.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Right. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
And now the only problem is they can be so stubborn. Yep. Mhm. Yeah. But okay. Mhm. I didn't like where I worked at Walmart. Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. And when I worked at Walmart, whenever I worked, I was the scum of the earth.
Okay. Sorry, guys, I gotta go. Mr.
Okay.
Bossy had brought in reinforcements, so they want me to go lay down.
I'm
Okay.
gonna have to
Have a
do
good
the
night.
same.
Have a good night.
Take care.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow. Oh yeah. It is. I have a
Mhm.
lot done, Carrie.
Don't do steam or hot heat, just light steam away from because they can still melt if you're not careful.
I heard some people put them in the freezer.
Yes. Pins and then freezer.
Have you tried alcohol? All you do is you take a Q-tip and um um put the Q-tip end in your alcohol, your rubbing alcohol, and you swish it around in the baggie, and then put your drills in. and then seal it up. And then you also want to use fabric sheet.
I'm sorry, guys, but I'm gonna have to go because I've got to get kiddos up for the bus first thing in the morning, and it's a little early.
Have a good night. So can I.
No
I
worries.
didn't either.
Y'all have a good night. Just message me
too.
if you need any extra help or anything. I'll offer what knowledge I have, or I'll send you to someone that knows more than me. No problem. Have a
Forward
good
to
evening,
hearing
y'all.
from you again.
Bye.
Night.